Hey everybody, welcome back to some more Pokemon Violet 100%. This DLC is taking a lot longer to wrap up than I thought it would. But we're getting there. How is everyone doing today? In this new year of 2024. Yes, Happy New Year, Dan. How's it going? It's good to see you. How was everyone's New Year's celebrations? Been playing lots of Let's Go. You trying to finish it? Been grinding up. Okay, so here's the deal with these coaches. Once you've invited them once, you have to invite them a second time and then talk to them, and then you don't have to battle them. But then you invite them a third time and then talk to them, and again, you don't have to battle them, and once you've invited them 3 times, they will offer you a trade. If you take the trade, you get the gold ring around them. And doing that like 3 times will get you a bunch of these teachers. Doing it 5 times will get you these Elite Four people right here. And doing it 8 times, I think, is what got me Gita. So now we've got this whole second row and 4 people on the next row that we can go ahead and battle today. Again, I'll probably do the trades later off stream. They don't really give you anything too remarkable. Yeah, here they are right here, like a Combee, Sunflora, like they have a mark. They all have a mark. Yeah, this whole box is just stuff I'm going to trade, mostly. Actually, there are a few things that I got that I want to go ahead and move around some. But yeah, I'm working on my raid Pokemon again. But in any event, I've got a bunch of trade fodder here. Things to get rid of, so I can trade with them later. In any event, we have lots of fights to do today. I may potentially even switch up my team at some point. Just because, I mean, just because I might want to use something different. Anyway. When we talked last stream, you had 3 badges, now you're at Victory Road. Wow. Alright. Good job, man. You've really been putting in the hours, huh? Yes, New Year's is here, Time Tree. Huh? Not sure what. And I got a present for there. While there's not much and such, there will be light, or there may be a flight. What? Okay. I'm guessing there's no reason for me to update Shining Pearl. Probably not. I mean, if you want to keep doing glitches, there's no reason to update it. I mean, assuming you're still able to do glitches on Shining Pearl. Anyway. So, we're gonna get started on all these battles that we can do here. And I might even try going out of order to see how that works. As long as we battle everybody once. Let's get Rika in here. Yes, hiya there, Rika. Hello there, person that we met like one time. You interviewed us, then fought us, and then that was it, and we never saw you again. Until Gita walked in the room with you here at the academy. Also, still no Chilean. So, I guess we're doing this then. Sure. We got a bunch of fights to do. Ooh, and we get the cool Elite Four music. That's nice. Oh yeah, and singles. Gotta remember that. Only level 82. That thing's probably arena trap anyway. Yeah, we got lots of battles to do. I said I was gonna hunt down Billy and Onair on my own time, but you know what? I might just hunt them down here on stream. I'll pull up like a guide to their locations or something. Just so that we can have something to break up the fights with. And of course, if any of you need to trade for Master Balls, or you just want to do a battle, I am cool with all of that. Today's Monday. It's a chill Monday. It's the first of the year. We're gonna start out by just kind of relaxing, doing these fights. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, gotta do it. Yeah, nothing, nothing much left to do in this DLC besides the fights, honestly. Just doing the refights, checking out what Pokemon they have, listening to cool music while I stomp them with my level 100 teams, because for some reason they're still not level 100 and they don't have any items, so... yeah. Just filling things out. Filling out 100% of the DLC. Just grinding it out. So you're on Victory Road, Dan? Like, are you doing it right now, or? What kind of team you got? Oh, you're in the cave, yeah. Also, Time Tree, are you playing Shining Pearl? Weren't you doing, like, Tears of the Kingdom? Weren't you doing Zelda quest, you know, Zelda side questing? Here's a magic trick. You disappear. You just got Moltres like 20 minutes ago? Ah, good job. The legendary birds are really annoying to catch, aren't they? In Let's Go. They're just kind of obnoxious. Ah, okay. Well, then what are you playing right now, Time Tree? You still Zelda side questing? You got it after 25 Ultra Balls? You don't know how long it should take? Wow. Only 25. I remember trying to get Zapdos and it took like 50. I had to actually, like, I didn't even have enough balls. I actually had to restart and go back and try it again because I ran out of balls to use. Oh wow, protect Clodsire. Can't you go easy on me for once? No? Weren't you talking 2 seconds ago about how you were happy you could go all out without breaking me? Oh, Rika. How do you manage to get even better at battling them before? No way I can beat you. That's what it takes to catch the boss's attention, unlike you have, eh? Well, you beat Ulrika. Yep. Hey, we get an ability patch from her, at least. Yeah, and you're in for a surprise if you think you can beat me. Hey, with an all-ground type team. Let's see. Who else might be interesting to call in? Wonder what kind of dialogue we'll get for various people. How about this guy? Because some of them have dialogue with each other and some of them don't. And there's no way to really tell for sure until you've pulled them in. Pikachu, Charizard, Gloom, Dragonair, Moltres. I mean, I guess. Gyarados. I would say Charizard and Moltres kind of fill the same niche. Probably don't need both of them, since they are literally both the same exact type. But then again, you know, I don't know what else you got. Have you caught Articuno yet? Did you catch Articuno in the ice caves? I have arrived. They call me Mr. Saguaro. I barely remember your character either. No, not yet. Ah. Also, yeah, get that Dragonair leveled up. Get it to a Dragonite. Gyarados is good. Yeah, Gyarados is a very good choice. Set it up with Dragon Dance. If it I mean, assuming it has that. I forget if it has that in Gen 1. Hey, Emerald. Happy New Year. How are you doing on the first day of this brand new year? How's it going for you? Oh, just called one. Nope. Looks like they don't have any dialogue. What kind of battle music do we get for the teachers? Oh, just standard. Okay. All right. Okay, but you caught a seasonal cold. Oh no, I just got over one a little while ago. I'm doing good. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Emerald. Let's get the disco lights going. I wonder if U-turn would kill off of a physical attacker. Double paralysis, wasting time, as he literally uses Nuzzle over and over. Get out of here. I was just setting up Sun. For Ogerpon. Although maybe I should use Ursaluna if you're an electric type user. Oh, nope, now he pulls out a bug. Yeah, anyway, Time Tree, let me know what side quests you're doing. And Dan, let me know when you actually beat the Elite Four. What you been playing lately, Emerald? You still shiny hunting? A Goodra. You going for like a living shiny dex or something? In your Pokemon Home account? Are the Elite Four actually a challenge? I mean, they're not if you come prepared for them. I mean, they could be, I mean, at your level, with your team being the level they're at, they might be a little bit. Like, you might want to make sure you're fighting all the trainers you can find just to keep yourself properly leveled. Playing Disney, huh? Disney Dreamlight Valley, Pokemon Violet, Kirby the Forgotten Land, or Fae Farm? Okay. That is not his last one. You're not going for a shiny dex in Pokemon Home? Oh, okay. Just shiny hunting? Just... okay. Just trying to see what you get? You just down for whatever you get? Hatterene. Okay. These muscles of mine will see me through. I'm sorry, man, but you don't got this. Now playing a game called Coffee Talk? I've never heard of that. Sour Herba Mystica, alright. Wish we could pick which coach will leave, but it's just done in order of... who was there last. Yep, whoever we invited first will leave, and then the second one will stay. Okay, little kid. Oh, she's talking to a Maris. That is not what I expected. Oh, well, they are steel. They are both steel type trainers. Yeah, I forgot about that. All your Pokemon are tough as steel, Amaris. That's right, Steely. He as a Metagross. Is that not true for you as well, Poppy? It is. I'm a girl of steel, after all. Ah, yes, your Tinkerton is indeed wonderful. Mechanical clapping. Yeah, your Skarmory is also really tough. Your Empoleon, too. Some nice people from the league flew over with me to make sure I got here okay. First time in another region. No, I'm here to teach the blueberry people about Pokemon, so that's what I'm gonna do. What a talented child. The battle should be easy. So, what kind of a game is Coffee Talk? Well, we've got some fire moves to use. Let's use them. Ah. Oh, you're playing it for the first time today. Oh, okay. Well, let me know how that turns out. Bronzong. Ooh. I wonder if it's got heat proof. I guess we'll find out. It's got Earthquake. That's annoying. Nope. Does not have heat proof. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to check the menus to see if I can turn off this switching. Ooh, set and reflect. But even at half damage, I think I'll just plow through this. Gosh, does it have sturdy too? It does. And light screen. Wow, okay. You have a problem. What's the problem, Emerald? Let's let the bear in. Corviknight? Oh, of course. I'll stick with my choice. And probably have to switch and pay for it. Yeah, drat. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see how much Vacuum Wave does. It does nothing. Okay, yep. Alright, alright. Took your Vulpix you had from Pokemon Home to Pokemon Violet, but for some reason it's not giving me its Pokedex information. And the crit goes through your Reflect and your Iron Defense. Beautiful. Huh. That is kind of weird. That it's not giving you the dex information for stuff you transfer from home, but... Huh. You haven't won yet. I'm going to defeat you. Yeah, huh. No, you won't. Still, I appreciate the Elite Four music. Yeah, that is kind of weird, Emerald. Like, maybe you don't get dex entries off of things that you transfer from home. But that's kind of strange because I thought you did. Ten rare candies. I mean, alright. Huh. Have you tried... Well, but... You just said you didn't get dex information for the Vulpix you transferred. Huh. Maybe try transferring them back and forth again? Maybe it's some kind of glitch. Or maybe it's the game they originally came from. I'm not sure how to explain it. I've never had that happen before. Alright, Clavel. Do forgive the intrusion. Director Clavel. Not Director Clive. Oh. And now Poppy's talking to Lacey. Wait, what's the little girl doing here? Ah, Lacey asking the important questions. I'm Poppy, nice to meet you. Oh, yes, it's very nice to meet you. You're such a well-mannered child. I'm an Elite Four member too. I'm here as part of my job. What? A child like you is, but you're just too cute. Do you want some juice, Poppy? Or maybe a cookie? Do you like cookies? I love cookies. I'll gladly have some. Oh, I see. These two are getting along. Alright, well. Yeah, life's here. Life's been fine here, I guess. Honestly, it's probably better here than in Paldea for the most part. Wish I could go see the rest of Unova, though. Alright, Clavel. I remember your team being a little bit obnoxious the first time around, but you definitely won't be giving me any trouble this time. I'm not even gonna give you the chance. You can't yawn me with electric terrain up. I mean, you can, but I won't fall asleep. That's if you get a chance to move. Also, unique battle music for him. Ah, gotta remember, check the menu. You want to set snow. But I say no. No Aurora Veil for you. I saw that coming a mile away. I mean, at least Clavel has some kind of strategy behind his team. no intimidate for you. Huh. Guess we're going outrage. Wow. Gives us a choice to switch when ordinarily outrage would lock us out of switching. Oh, we get a third outrage. I was expecting to have to switch there. Skeledirge. I'm gonna switch legitimately. Do you think you've grown this strong? It's not over for me yet. Hey, look what I've got. I've got a bear. Marvel at this shining terrestrialization. Is it actually gonna? It did. It actually just used Shadow Ball, but guess what? Doesn't work on normal types. And Earth Power. Should have gone with Torch Song. Not that that would have saved you. If anyone asks how the battle went, just tell them I lost. Nothing more, nothing less. I mean, Director Cyrano stands outside on that... in that court. All the time. So, like... I'm sure he saw exactly how it went. Ooh, am I gonna get glitched up onto that box again? Clive wig. Oh, great. It's a rather trendy item of headwear, you know. Why, I'm almost tempted to procure one myself. Yeah. Oh, we got clipped up onto the box again. Okay, so this happened while I was playing around by myself here. You can actually get clipped up on top of these boxes after talking to someone who happens to be standing here in this little corner. You can't normally get up on top of there. I mean, there's not really anything to see or do up there. It's just neat that it can happen. Huh. Who to call next? Sure, let's just call Gita. Duck Game told me how they how she actually reordered her team to make it stronger. I kind of want to know what she did. What new Pokemon she has, and let's see if she's actually worthy of being a champion this time around. She was absurdly weak for a champion. One of the most disappointing champions in all of Pokemon. Let's see if she's any better now. So this is the club room where this academy's most skilled trainers gather. And of course she already knows who it was who invited her. Oh, Clavel has nothing to say to Gita, but has something to say to Drayton. Interesting. I'm pleased to meet you properly. Drayton, progeny of a long line of Dragon-type users, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on, pretty sure I never mentioned that to you. Oh, I beg your pardon. But I am curious. What do you see yourself doing in the future, Drayton? I doubt I'm the guy you want to ask about future stuff. All I really care about is enjoying the here and now. So if you're scouting for new league members, you may want to bark up another tree. You see through my intentions, apparently. Suppose your free-spirited nature is part of what makes you so strong. And then he goes back to sitting down at his desk. Okay. Unfortunately, I do not have much time. Let's put it to good use together. Still don't know what you're busy doing, but okay. Your business with the Unova Pokemon League, as well as some matters to address with Director Cyrano. Huh. Briar informed me that your presence was invaluable for her expedition to the Area Zero Underdepths. This club room is a little too public to discuss the matter here, but please give me the details later. I mean, I literally can't talk to you anywhere else, Gita. Alright. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't visit the Pokemon League to talk to you. Still. Okay, so she actually leads Glomora. That is actually a smart choice. We're gonna Draco that. No Focus Sash, though. So no rocks. Or Toxic Spikes. Avalugg. I'm not gonna use the switch feature. I keep forgetting to turn that off. I need to remember. Level 84. I mean, all of her stuff seems to be... All of her stuff seems to be higher level than most people's. By a level or two. Spathra. Let's U-turn out. Oh. Let's wait a turn and then U-turn out. But actually, that should work in a Spathra's favor. That's actually smart. This is a Pokemon... Well, oh no, she doesn't have Speed Boost. Never mind. was about to say, if she has speed boost, then actually that's a smart move to use Protect. It's not a waste of time because you get a free speed boost. But I see she's still wasting time with a non-speed boost to Spathra. Get in there, Ice Cat. Ooh, it has Dazzling Gleam. Alright. Yeah. Just Ice Shard it. See what happens. Chestnut. Ooh. Well, that's definitely an upgrade from Go-Goat, or whatever it was. Whatever it's called. That's quite the upgrade. I mean, it's not going to work against my Ice Cat, but still. Dragapult. Did she have that on her original team? Still, good Pokemon. And now, her best improvement so far. Using King Gambit last. It's not checkmate just yet, my friend. And it actually gets Supreme Overlord because it's going last and everybody else is down, so... Now, what does she terrastalize to? Steel or dark? Huh. Become the light that shines, it will reach all, huh? Oh! She just goes flying, okay. Well, to avoid ground. And resist fighting. That's actually a smart Terra choice. At least it is normally. But Ice Shard, pretty good. If I had Terra'd myself, I would have won right there. I forgot, Duck Game actually told me what Terra it was. But she actually took out one of my Pokemon. Well, alright. We finish this with Miraidon. All right. I mean, that's an improvement. It's an improvement that, you know, has come far too late, but there it is anyway. Magnificent as always. I see you've continued to hone your skills. That settles it for me. I no longer have any doubts about my decision. There's something I very much wish for you to have. Oh, Elite Gloves. I hope you think carefully about why I chose to give you those. Because you're hoping I'll join your Elite Four. I mean, actually, in reality, It might even be a good gig, just because it will probably pay a lot. Still, would be kind of weird being an Elite Four member that's better than the champion. Seriously. What is, like, if she's lost, then how is she still the champion? How does the Pokemon League work in Paldea? Because, like, Nemona's a champion, too. Like, does that mean she beat Geeta once? I mean, like, but then how is Geeta still... Like, is she a test for the rank of champion? I forgot how it even works. Ugh, alright. Let's see. Who here should I check to see if they have an interaction with Geeta? Maybe Shock? I mean, I doubt they would have any interaction. I'm kind of trying deliberately to choose someone who I doubt would have any interaction with them, just to see if they do. Let's go with Miriam. Pardon me. We're making this place my nurse's office while I'm here, right? Nope. Okay, before I forget, options. Helping functions? You can choose whether helping functions will be activated when you fall from a great height. So if I turn this off, do I die if I fall from a great height? But yeah, no, it actually doesn't look like there's any option to turn off the free switch they give you in battle. Well, never mind then. Well, let's save our progress so far. Be sure to discuss with Director Clavel and see if we can't get something similar in Paldea. What, a Pokemon Club League like this? Shouldn't be too hard. Nemona can lead it. Can you believe they're having me teach my first class ever here instead of back home? Easy for you to say, you're not the one teaching the class. Oh, what am I saying? You got me over here. Sure. Let's see what you got. See if she's got anybody new on her team. Gonna try and hypnotize me, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. Laylee. So does she use that as her ice pack? I mean, I guess, right? Pin urchin. Ah. I mean, that would set electric terrain, but I've already got it up. Hypnosis, acupuncture. And an ice pack. So far. But do you have anything new? Oh, Meganium. Interesting. Not what I expected at all. What a shame, though. Meganium's probably the weakest of all the starters of all the generations. Let's see how she handles blunt force trauma. No leech seed for you. Oh, that's right, Electros, because eels. Also, what was that camera angle? Clipping into the floor there, because Electros is so low to the ground. Despite having levitate. Why'd they make Electros float so low to the ground? They should have made it float a little higher. And a Toxapex. Ugh. I'm gonna lose. I can't believe this. Relax, Miriam. Huh. Hornleech, actually, is our strongest choice. Although she is going to Terra, probably to poison. Curious that she's the doctor. Huh. Well, let me put it like this, Emerald. If you need a Vulpix, I'm sure I can get one for you. Like, I'm sure I've got one I can just send to you if you would like. Oh, come on. You don't have to go all out like that. I mean, I guess not. Kids are always going all out. I can't keep up. Especially you. You're way too strong. You gotta learn how to hold back a little bit once in a while. Well, since you beat me, I'll teach you this cool pose. Aye, aye, Captain Emote. Alright. I think that pose is on its way out, but it's not quite in cringe territory yet. Use your best judgment on when to whip it out. Okay. What was I gonna do? I feel like I was gonna do something and I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah. What am I doing on money? Okay. Let's pull up Jacques. I can send you an Alolan Vulpix, and you can use an Ice Stone to get your Ninetales. Should be right up here somewhere. Yeah, there's my Alolan Ninetales right there. But surely I have a Vulpix somewhere too, right? Surely. Oh no, actually that's right. Because it's for Scarlet version. Yeah, I have the Sandshrew. Yeah, I traded that. I got this from a trade with Duck Game. Ooh. Yeah, I'd have to like breed it or something in order to get you the egg. Shoot. I know I have extra Alolan Vulpix from like other games, but I don't have an extra one for here. Drat. Huh. Well, if you want, after this next battle here, I could go out and hunt down Billionaire and maybe take the opportunity to go ahead and breed Ninetales here for you and get you an egg. I've got a Ditto, so it'll definitely work. I'll get you one somehow if you really want one. If you're willing to wait. I'm gonna call in one more coach here. Jacques. Do you have anything to say to Miriam? Hello, hello. It's everybody's favorite biology teacher, Mr. Jacques, here visiting the Uva Academy. I mean, in all fairness, he has given us some decent charms in the past, so. And he does have something to say to Miriam. Cool. Let's see their special interaction here. Aw, thank you for always patching me up when I take a tumble, home Nurse Miriam. Oh, it's no big deal. I mean, it's not like I'm just gonna stand there when you take a fall like that right in front of me. I guess not. But honestly, you really ought to be more careful, Mr. Jacques. I think the only person who gets more scraped up than you is Dendra, who probably definitely who almost certainly has a dialogue with Miriam, I'd imagine. Oh, you mean when it comes to injuries, I'm in second place? I guess I'll need to work hard to reach the top, right, Nurse Miriam? If you're just gonna crack jokes about it, you can get it scuffed up for all I care. Be serious. Yes, ma'am. Okay, Jacques. Wow, notice he doesn't even turn to look at me. Oh, now he does. Maybe it's because yeah, something was weird with that hitbox. Wow, Trin, we do seem to keep running into each other lately, don't we? Huh. I mean... all of these things, really. But let's be real. Here's the answer we're gonna give to Jacques. Wow, really? That makes your old biology teacher awfully happy to hear. So even in this new land, you're doing your best to toss those Pokeballs and never give up. How about that? Honestly, I was fairly worried about how you might be doing, unlike that school home trip you joined. And this time you came all on your own. It looks like you're having a whaler of a time here, Trin. Yes, indeed I am. But what reward do you give? If I beat you in battle. Hey, I'm not the first one to try and look for their locations. So, do all his Pokemon, are they all just Pokemon with interesting biology? Is that his gimmick? Oh, I missed with Overheat. He gets a turn. And with it, he sets Sunny Day. I mean, he's probably going for Solar Beam, but... maybe Weather Ball. Swalot. Huh. And drop a Draco and we'll switch on the next one. Shock, the instructor's about to send out Mudsdale. Huh. I wonder about these choices. What an interesting and diverse selection he has. Well, Magic Cat, go. EQ does nothing. Arcanine, uh-oh. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to switch out of this. Yeah, no, we're getting out of here. Here, you want something interesting for your biology studies? I've got a bear. You want to study a bear? It can do all sorts of neat things. Slowbro, huh? You know what? I'll stay in, even though it's probably not the best idea. Oh, it's a Galarian Slowbro. Never mind. It's actually a fantastic idea. I should have known. Oh, of course he gets the free. Of course he gets the free turn. Boy, I'm sure glad to see you haven't changed. Pushing my get back up against the wall. Here. Let me show you the blood moon. There's a lot of neat Pokemon I could show you. Mr. Biology Professor. Just recently I got a turtle. It's normal type, but it's actually every type. Actually, Larry would probably love Terapagos, since it's technically normal type. Still not actually sure what to do with that thing. Like, Terapagos is a weird Pokemon, to be honest. Because it's just normal type. Unless I go Terra. And then I get a one-time stab boost on everything. It's like, well, I mean, okay, but that's kind of short for endurance, though, and it's normal type in the meantime without that, and so it's kind of meh. Not sure what to do with it. You really beat me. I really can't stand up to you in battle. Oh, can I? Now, what's the reward? Oh, well, I mean, his hexagonal glasses. Stellaterra Starstorm is super effective on any Terrastalmon. I mean, that's true. If they've Terrastalized. But that's only going to be one Pokemon on any particular team. I'm not saying Terapagos is useless. I'm just saying it just... I'm trying to figure out its place on a team. Let's actually have a look at those glasses. How do they look on me if I put them on? I'm kind of curious. Also, oh yeah, that's right, I did check those out. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I think I like my regular glasses, but, that's interesting. Got nothing on Arceus. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? If you want a really strong normal legendary, honestly, Arceus is probably your best way to go. Just go with Extreme Killer. Swords Dance Extreme Speed Arceus. Just wreck anything that's not immune. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Isn't the terrarium fascinating? What a place. Yeah. Fascinating in a lot of ways. Oh, you already got the Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales? Ah, good. Is there not a nurse's office in this school? Where does everyone go if they want to play sick? If they want to play sick. And then if you go to visit Nurse Miriam, she'll probably make you sick. I was about to say, I just thought of something, Emerald. Oh, you had them in Pokemon Home? Well, yeah, you said you transferred them from home and they wouldn't give you the Dex entry. But I actually just had a thought about that. What if you just did some breeding? Just breed the Ninetales, and maybe that'll get it into your Dex. Also, how's it going, Duck Game? How's your new year been? Actually, hold up. We're gonna take a break from this. I'm gonna hunt down Billy and O'Nair. Just to break things up. I wish Chillian were in, so I could fight him, or Carmen, or Kieran, but they're just not here. So I am forced just do what I can. All right. Let's go find those two, wherever they are. I'm gonna start by flying here, and then I'm gonna save. Hit the wrong Ninetale and Vulpix. Oh, it was the wrong ones? You had the Cantonian ones that you were trying to bring over, but you already had them? Oh, you didn't have the Alolan versions. Ah, that explains why you didn't get the Dex entry. Yeah, the Kanto ones are in different decks. Alright. So, I'm gonna go to break here real quick. And then when I come back, we will hunt down some wealthy folk. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, welcome back, everybody. So, Let's fly out of here. Oh, we hit the barrier. Let's have some fun and fly around. So, Fury Falls. This is the falls that they went to. There's so many waterfalls in Paldea. And they said the famous one. I was like, which one is that? So, I mean, I could just fly there, but I wonder if maybe it would be more fun to fly there. Just because. And who knows, along the way, maybe we'll spot some legendary Pokemon. There's the Paldean Pokemon League. Useless building. There's a random Magna Zone. You saw something on the roof? I mean, there was that Magna Zone. Why fly when we can fly? Yes, exactly. But yeah, what'd you see? Oh! Oh, it's Solgaleo. Cool. You know, you would think Gita or somebody would take notice of this. Also, good eye, Duck Game. I did not see it. You know, white against white and all. Oh, you beat the Elite Four. Good job, Dan. You're close to beating Gen 1. He's only here for the snack you have. I mean, yeah. Well, let me make sure he's put in the correct box. Legendary box. There's not enough space in that box. I'm gonna have to make some space later. Alrighty, let's see what kind of music you got. See, I'm glad I decided to fly instead of fly. Is this a direct port or a remix? Either way, it's interesting. I'll listen to it for a minute. I'll give it about 30 more seconds before I throw this Master Ball and just snatch it. Technically there is now with the new machine, and it's like 1% chance to give you a Master Ball. There's, yeah, the tiny percent chance of from the item printer in the League Club. So technically there is a way to get infinite Master Balls now, but like realistically, that would be so frustrating to even try to do. Yeah, no. I'm glad I duplicated. And speaking of which, if you guys need any more Master Balls, like Duck Game, I know I gave you a few, but I could afford to give you a few more if you're interested. Like I could afford to give you 2 or 3 more if you would like. Okay. Look at that. Caught another legendary. Oh, hello. It's a flying Garchomp. I don't believe I've seen that. I saw the Magnezone, but okay. So I knew Garchomp could fly in the anime. Right? Because, you know, ground dragon type makes sense. It can just fly if it wants to fly because, you know, of course it can. But I never actually saw it flying in Paldea. And now it's stuck. It's even stuck on a wall. And it's just staying in flying form. Neat. Oh, heck, why not? I'll throw you a quick ball. Just because you were interesting. Yeah, see, it's dragon and ground type, but it can fly. Because, of course it can. It's too cool not to fly. All dragons can fly. All of them. Don't you know? All dragons can fly, even if it makes no sense for them to be able to fly. Even Gudra, yeah. Why not? It's just a trait of being a dragon, I guess. Anyway. Okay, so that was neat. I'm gonna move you to a different spot, though. 'Cause you're not a legendary. I'm gonna just throw you in here. Fill a space in a box somewhere. Okay. Now, let us continue our flight. Yeah, I know, Komao as well. I mean, Dialga and Palkia aren't too much of a surprise. Rayquaza flying isn't too much of a surprise. I mean, it is, because it doesn't have wings at all, but, I mean, Chinese snake dragon style. And then, let's see, what other dragons? What other dragons are there that don't look like they should be able to fly, but they can? I mean, Dragonite's wings are way too small. That's always been a feature of Dragonite, but at least it has wings. Salamance's wings look ridiculous, like they would never allow you to fly, but it does. And at least he has them. Oh. Oh, is Ray somewhere over here? Just hanging around? I'm not gonna search for too long. I'm not gonna go out of my way. But oh, there's another Garchomp. I seriously never saw the Garchomp flying in game before today. I saw the Magnazones, but not the Garchomps. Somewhere on east side of Crater. Well, like I said, not gonna search forever. I have a target to get to. Ah, Paldea. Still looks like trash. Look at those flags. Now the frame rate on those flags until you get close. Alright. Does anyone know perhaps there's a way to make a flying Pokemon you can mount in Let's Go fly close to the ground? Yeah. So I believe once you beat the champion, you get the ability, right, to ride, like, Dragonite, Aerodactyl, and Charizard can actually fly high up into the sky. It's really neat. And before that point, they fly lower to the ground. I mean, if you really want a Pokemon that you can ride that you want to, like, enter buildings, I mean, okay, so ride a Haunter or something. That one's pretty fun. Yeah, Arcanine Rapidash is good for speed on land. Where am I going? I'm going over there. That's where I'm going. Okay, so of all the falls they chose to visit, apparently this is where they wanted to go. Oh! Cubfu! Why, hello there. You make sense to find here. Why not? Also, I don't see Billy and O'Nair here. That's weird. They should be here. Or maybe it's because Cubfu's here? Hey there, little one. Bear more. Hey, Gen 8. Gen 8 random encounter. Honestly, I kind of like this random encounter music. It's nice. I think it's better than the Paldean one. I'm getting some good vibes from this. That said, it's not like legendary music or anything, so I'll let it play for a couple seconds and then just throw the ball. Yeah, only level 30. Nostalgia for a better generation of Pokemon. Or at least it looked better graphically. Bare minimum. Oh, I've already got my Pokemon home filled out completely. Like, as far as I can. I'm still missing 10 Pokemon, but they're all Pokemon that I cannot obtain. But yeah, I have both forms of Urshifu in Gen 8. Where are they? Are they up at the top of the falls, maybe? Oh, there they are. Okay, so O'Nair is not strong. Oh, it's not a fight every time? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'll let Meowscarada do the work instead. But if it's not a fight... This is one of those 10 sites of Paldea that I've heard so much about. Yeah, huh? I remember going to the top of Fury Falls and catching Chiyu. Now there was some battle music. Lens flare. I'd expected something a bit more grandiose. There are better falls in Paldea, to be honest. Can really feel the positive energy, though. Yeah, now that I've caught Chiyu, maybe you can. Oh, they'll visit those later? Oh, great. Hold on, isn't that our dear commoner? The one from before? Your eyes do not deceive you. That is indeed our dear commoner, the one from before. Could it be fate? Coincidence? Maybe you've been drawn here by our glitterati energy. Indeed, indeed. It's our duty as glitterati to make the dreams of the common folk a reality. Or more specifically, to give them fine items. 15 big pearls, wow. Alright. Now do pay attention, dear commoner. Money isn't too dissimilar from positive energy. When you're surrounded by it, it may bring you calm and stability. But you'll never know for sure whether that happiness you feel is true or not. Oh, Nair, please, such pearls of wisdom are too profound for a mere child. Come, Billy. I want to go someplace more remote. A place that is not famous or renowned or anything. Been so many landmarks that she's tired of it. I know just the place. It's by the border between the South Province's Area 5 and Area 1. Well, that should be easier to find without having to look at the guide. Well, I say the guide, but it's really just I pulled up the list on Google. South Province. Area 5. And Area 1. So, somewhere in here. Setting course. And now we are flying. Who needs to wait for a flying taxi? We have a flying taxi. We could offer the service to other people. I mean, not many other people. Not a lot of room here, but in theory. Is there any legendaries down here in the dirt that I should bother diving down to look for? Oh, there's a TM. TM fanfare. You got the thing. I wish Miraidon turned a little faster sometimes. The camera turns faster than Miraidon does. You said Rayquaza hangs out on the east side somewhere, eh? Well, we're about to skim past that on our way anyway. I'd assume it'd be something that hangs out in the sky. And not sitting on the ground somewhere. It's another random Garchomp flying around. Oh, yeah, there it is. We found a Rayquaza. Set up on the right box. I sure am. Man, we are just running into these legendaries that I said I was going to catch off stream. We're just kind of running into them casually. It's 4 a.m. You're going to head to bed. Hey, have a good night, Dan. Congrats on beating the Elite Four. Did you beat the champion? Are you the champion now? Yeah, you heading for Cerulean Cave now? Nice. Hope you saved your Master Ball from Mewtwo. I mean, that should go without saying. Also, have fun fighting Green later. And Red. Those two are real challenges. Especially Red. You'll see. Keep playing. Anyway, have a good night, Dan. Thank you so much for coming. Rest well, my friend. It's good to have you. They don't fit on the screen. Oh, there we go. I mean, I said I was going to hunt these guys off stream on my own time because it wasn't that interesting to just find them and huck Master Balls at them. But you know, at least we get to hear all the different music if I hunt them here on stream. So I guess there's that. Not that the Gen 3 music is all that interesting, to be honest. I mean, I guess it's not bad. Alright. Hucking the Master Ball at it. Well, I say the Master Ball like it's the only one I've got. Or like it's even just the only one in this game. But there's so many they give you. Alright. Neat. Now on we go. Still wish I could bring up my map or my menu while flying. That would be nice. Let's check for any items I may have missed by going close to the ground and flying over. You may see things that I missed before. never know what we might find. Although I was pretty thorough. Can never be completely sure. Okay, so they're not here. She said she wanted to go to someplace remote. So it could be any random place between the two areas. Hey, Piker, Happy New Year. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. How's it going? How was your new year so far? Yeah, Area 5, Area 1, so somewhere in here-ish, I guess. Which is what direction again? It's gonna be towards the blue. Somewhere around here, I guess. Oh. Hello there. Ah! Oh. Didn't see him until it was too late. Another one. I'll take that. So it's somewhere at the border. So, right along here is that border. Huh. Down here, maybe? Where are those two hiding? I'm straddling the border. It is nice to finally be able to fly, though, over all this. Much appreciated. Yeah, now we're in Area 5. So they'd be on the border of it. So far, everything is going normal, playing games as usual. Oh, what games you up to? Random item, piece of candy. Okay. Well, if it takes too long to find them, I'll just have a look. Get the location, because I'm not going to spend all day looking for these two people. Come on. Skyward Sword, but on Switch. Ah. The better version. Okay. You enjoying Skyward Sword? How's it coming? How far into the game are you? And now we're back to where we started before. Okay, so about ready to pull up their location. Check these hills real quick. If they're not around here, I will just look it up. all day. Just to look for these people. Still in the third temple? Ah, okay. Also, I went the wrong way to check the hills I was looking for. Blue and green. This way. Alright. If they're not right up here, I'm just gonna pull up their location myself. Oh! There we go. I passed right by him. Sort of blended in a bit. Alright, we found him. What an utterly dull place. Not a thing worth seeing. You sound so excited about that. It's just what I wanted. Thank you, Billy. Wonderful. Nothing brings me any joy more than making you happy, dearest O'Dare. Perhaps I should buy up all this land and start some kind of business here. Why, if it isn't our dear commoner? Your eyes do not deceive you. That is indeed our dear commoner. You really have a way of drawing people to you with your charming personality, dearest O'Dare. I won't say you're wrong. Okay. 15 nuggets, wow. It's just handing me money. In case I'm ever short. Now, do pay attention, dear commoner. You would do well to search for riches in areas where there appears to be nothing of value at all. Possibilities are as vast as the ocean, no matter where you go. Uh-huh. Striking. Your words are as pickaxe to rock. Loosing nuggets of wisdom come from common stone. Come now, Billy. I have a major craving for fruit only the land of Kitakami can provide. No sooner did we depart than shall we return. Oh, Skyward Sword is your favorite Zelda game? Huh. You and Judex, the both of you. Going on and on about Skyward Sword. A game that I personally thought was kind of meh. Like, it's not bad, but it's, in my opinion, it's one of the weaker 3D Zeldas. What with the wonky motion controls, Fi's mere existence. Zelda has some great character development. Too bad it all happened off screen. The constant backtracking to the same areas 3 times in a row. See, I don't know about that, man. I'd say Breath of the Wild is better. Although, to be fair, I did use a lot of glitches to make Breath of the Wild even more fun to play, so I guess it depends on your preference. Okay, so there's something I wanted to check before we leave for Kitakami. There's an island out here, and I've been to the island. There's like 1 trainer on it. And it's just a random island out there, but I wonder if they put a legendary Pokemon out there. It feels like the kind of thing they would do. Because it's kind of a conspicuous location. Yeah. Oh yeah, the dropped inputs feel more immersive, Time Tree. Yeah, no. They don't. That's why the one on the Switch is better. I used button controls for as much of Skyward Sword as I could possibly play, and I did try the motion controls once, and even with the Switch remotes, it was dropping my inputs because I was like, oh, you're moving too fast, so we just didn't register that input. And it's like, yeah, no thanks then. Ooh, that glare. Huh, okay, so it doesn't look like there's actually anything out here. Alright. Well, so be it then. Have I ever played Twilight Princess? Yes, I have! Twilight Princess is... So, I do love Twilight Princess. I have to admit, TP is... I have a personal weak spot for it because I love games that are heavy on the story and tell good stories, and so TP is really awesome in that department. However, objectively speaking, TP is admittedly also one of the weaker 3D Zeldas. The pacing at the beginning with the Twilight Zones is awful. Whoa. And lag. Speaking of awful. And also, TP and Skyward Sword are both, like, notorious for how incredibly linear they both are. But I still have a soft spot for it because Midna is one of the best characters they've ever written for the series, so there's that. Yeah, also the music in TP was kind of meh. Like, they had some good tracks, but half of them were remixes. And most of the time, the music was very dull, and the colors, especially the color palette for Twilight Princess, was so dark and dingy. Like, I get they were going for the realistic look, but, like, ugh. I feel like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did it right. They had the realistic art style, but they had the brighter colors of Wind Waker. It was a much better balance between the two. So yeah, Twilight Princess is good, but among the 3D Zeldas, it's among the weaker titles, unfortunately. Let's see. I think they just go back to the apples again, don't they? Have you played Twilight Princess, Piker? I mean, if you're fine with Skyward Sword's linearity, then you'll be fine with TP's linearity. And it even has a better story with a better companion character. Because there is nothing to appreciate with Fi, constantly repeating what other people have already said. Or stating the obvious, because that's all Fi does. They're in a slightly different location this time, looks like. Alright, where are you hiding? Nope, there you are. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Is that that's an applin, I think. Oh my gosh, there's so many snakes in these gardens. I mean, I guess it's nighttime, but still. Yeah, TP can be fun, especially if you use glitches. Some of the glitches in TP are kind of tight, though, if you really want to have a good time. But yeah, getting the Master Sword early, that makes things really fun. You can mess with a lot of the cutscenes in the game by being in the wrong form when the cutscene happens. You can make the Twilight sections actually a bit more bearable. Master Sword early is a fun glitch to do in TP. But you have to be in GameCube version. At least I think it has to be GameCube version. No. It has to be GameCube version if you want to do the boomerang long jumps. But can you still get away with early Master Sword in Wii? I don't remember. Look, Billy, what a wonderful little garden. This, an orchard? You must be joking. I've never seen one so humble. Oh my gosh. The ways of Commoner are shrouded in mystery. Ah, commoners, such compelling creatures. They always manage to get my heart racing. Okay. Speaking of commoners, isn't that the one we keep running into? You're right, your eyes do not deceive you. It's the commoner we keep running into. You know, realistically, if they were rich people, they would probably start thinking that we were stalking them. Commoner, I wish to know more about you, to become more familiar with you. Maybe start with our name. Could try introductions. Have you heard of those before? With that in mind, would you do me the honor of hanging another duel? You want to get trounced by Miraidon again? I mean, let's let our starter do the trouncing this time around. So, Piker, have you played Wind Waker? Like, if you want to play Zelda games, there's a good one. Like, Wind Waker is a solid game, especially the HD version has the sail that lets you, like, change wind direction without having to pull out your wand every 2 seconds to change the wind direction. Makes sailing a whole lot more convenient. And honestly, the sailing was probably the only bad thing about Wind Waker. Here, I'll do a magic trick for you. I'll make your Pokemon disappear. What is it about Persian that makes wealthy Pokemon trainers like it? Only thing I can think of when I think of Persian is how Giovanni had one. Confound it, I guess that makes me a loseretti. Yeah, Wind Waker is rock solid. One of the best 3D Zeldas for sure. I've lost again. Just what kind of commoner are you? Oh, really? And she doesn't even give us a chance to actually... to actually respond. Say, Billy, do all commoners have Pokemon this strong? Or is this one special? Oh, Nair, that commoner must have something only a select few commoners possess. I believe they call it gumption. What is this absurd dialogue? Oh yes, I've heard of this. Yes, the commoners say it is the one thing no Glitterati could ever possess. However, Billy, I do believe the word is gumption. Commoner with gumption, brilliant. As eye-catching as a pearl string, it's no wonder I couldn't best you. Speaking of pearls, I'd like to spend some time by the waterside. Let us make our way to the biggest body of water in all of Paldea this instant. I mean, you mean besides the giant sea that's surrounding the whole thing, right? Meowfused payday. The only bad thing is the ending. What, the ending of Wind Waker? The ending of Wind Waker is fantastic. Like, what part of the ending are you saying is bad? Like, surely not the fight where you actually get to fight alongside Zelda. Surely not the part where Ganondorf actually explains his motives and has a deeper character than most of the other Ganondorfs. The Triforce part, where he gets the whole Triforce together and then forgets to touch it. Okay, maybe that was a dumb oops from Ganondorf right there. But then, like, the king made a sensible choice with his wish. Nothing washes away the weariness of battle like little R&R on an island shore. Ah. Well, that pretty much tells me where they're going to go. Biggest body of water, and it's right here. Oh, you mean the process of getting the pieces of the Triforce? Oh, well, that's not the ending, though. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could say the MacGuffin hunt, you know, getting the different pieces of the Triforce of Courage. I guess. I could understand that. But I mean, honestly, it's not even the worst MacGuffin hunt in Zelda, for sure. That distinct dishonor belongs to either Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword, depending on how much you hate the Twilight section. At least in my opinion, it does. Island shore. Well, there's a couple islands around here. Oh, that's the... Yeah, Can't go into that cave. Again, it's tough because the camera moves faster than Miraidon when it comes to turning. Okay, well, if they're not on this island, then there's a couple other islands to look at that are much smaller than this one, so... Alright. I guess we'll just check these. Flying over Lag Lake again. Ugh. It's a random trainer. I will forever remember this lake as Lag Lake, because flying over it produces so much lag, or swimming in it too. So much lag. Just trying to get across this area. You can see it. Like, you can visibly see the lag. Just trying to get through here. What, the Twilight sections? In TP? Like, I mean, they're fine the first time, maybe. Maybe. Because, like, they go through some story bits while you're doing it, right? But, like, I remember my first playthrough even... Oh, hi, Suicune. Well, we didn't find them, but we found a legendary Pokemon. Let's start with that. Given the quality of this music, I'm going to assume this is ported from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Does that sound about right, Duck Game? Is this Heart Gold and Soul Silver remix? But yeah, even on my first playthrough of Twilight Princess, I felt like the hunt for the bugs in, especially in Lanayru, the long hunt, that was kind of obnoxious. Like, the first one I didn't mind so bad. The second one was like, okay, there's some neat story bits, but like, it's kind of obnoxious going into these buildings and back and forth, digging through the ground. But then there was Lanayru, and it was like, this is way too long. Like, the story bits were interesting. Yeah, the story bits were interesting, but like, it still sucked to hunt down those bugs. Especially with the really dull music playing. Like, I get it was to set the atmosphere, but like, can only take so much of that atmosphere for so long before it just gets dull and repetitive, especially because the 3 Twilight sections happen like back to back. Like, you do one, then you do a temple, then you do another one, then you do a temple, then you do another one. And then you don't see any more Twilight sections. Once you clear those 3 Twilight sections, there are no more Twilight sections for the rest of the game, and it's just temple after temple after temple, and the game's actually a lot more fun, I think. Interesting. Get in the ball, Suicune. Confirmed. We got him. Makes sense that we would catch Suicune here. Now, how about catching some rich people? Where are they at? There's another island over there. If we can get to it, if the game doesn't lag to death between here and there. Maybe if I fly up higher to avoid the Pokemon spawns. Maybe that'll improve it somehow. I think it did, actually. Yeah, it's actually moving a little faster. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Well, hold on. Get the glowing Pokeball first. Alrighty. This may look like a puddle. Ah! Don't get in my way, Staraptor. Look, Billy, look at this puddle. This is no puddle, my dear Stoneair. This is the famed Casaroya Lake. The largest lake in Paldea. You're telling me this is a lake? Surely it can't be more than a pond. Say, Billy, what's the difference between a lake and a pond anyway? Probably size, among other things. However, don't tend to clutter our heads with such trivial common knowledge. Why, it's the commoner we always see around. You're right, your eyes do not deceive you. It's the stalker that's been stalking us around. What exactly is the difference between a pond and a lake? Size. I mean, it could also be depth. But I'm gonna say size in general. Of course, most impressive. I mean, honestly, they're just gonna accept whatever answer I give them anyway. You're as well versed in common knowledge as I had hoped. It's our duty as Glitterati to return the kindness we are given. Glad you think that. Now do pay attention, dear commoner. Happiness is like a body of water. It can be a puddle, a pond, or even a lake. It all depends on how you think about it. That's my dear Stoneair taking the knowledge someone just taught you and putting it on display right in front of them. I'd like to scale a lofty mountain with pure white snow. I mean, you can see it from here in all of its low texture, low poly glory over there. Like, seriously. Those textures. My favorite and least favorite Zelda game right now. Well, okay, among the ones I've played, because there are lots of Zelda games I have not played, actually, a lot of the 2D games. Let's see. Well, hold on, let me get them out of here so we can fly. So, honestly, that's a bit of a loaded question. because it's getting harder and harder to say. Tears of the Kingdom was pretty good. No, Breath of the Wild is definitely not on the top at the top of the list. It never was. Like, Breath of the Wild is good. I do like it, but it was never my favorite. I would still put Ocarina, honestly, over Breath of the Wild. And speaking of which, I still like Ocarina of Time. But at the same time, it's kind of... The tough part about saying that is that Ocarina is such an old game. It was very limited. And it's very limited because it's such an old game. And it's like, I really just wish they would do Ocarina again, but like, more expansive. Because, like, Majora's Mask did a lot of things to improve on, like, the gameplay and stuff. And I feel like if only Ocarina had some of those updates and had a deeper world like Majora had, it would have been a much better game. Like, the two games complement each other really well. So for me, I'm gonna say, like, probably Ocarina and Tears, but like, I have to put a big, big asterisk next to Ocarina, though. It's more like a nostalgia thing for Ocarina, and like, I'm fully aware of that. And I see that it's not a perfect game, that definitely could have been improved. I see what could have been. I see the potential in Ocarina that could have been, and I'm just like, it could have been the best. Tears is really good, but there are certain aspects of Tears I don't really appreciate. Not the least of which, sadly, no DLC and low replayability value. In my opinion, anyway. I mean, some people love to make all sorts of goofy creations. Tears is really, really good, and honestly, it's really, really good because it's actually more similar to Ocarina than it is to Skyward Sword, which was my initial concern. My initial concern with Tears of the Kingdom was, strangely enough, that it was going to be too similar to Skyward Sword, where we were, you know, flying around in the sky all over again, rescuing our princess that fell into a dark pit, just like Skyward Sword. I thought it was going to be just like that. No, actually, it turns out it's more similar to Ocarina, and it is far better because of it. It has a lot of really great improvements that I wish Ocarina had. So it's kind of like an improvement to Ocarina, because it has elements of Skyward Sword in it too. And so it's like, it's the best of both worlds. How could you go wrong? Aha! Hello. But where on the mountain could they be? Would they be on this one? Or would they be on one of those? Hard to say. I'll look it up in a minute if I don't find them. But also, looking around like this, we might run into a legendary. Who knows? Maybe Kyurem is out here somewhere. Actually, that's very likely. I would say. Maybe there's a Kyurem out here. It's a big area, though. But yeah, I'd say Tears, Ocarina, Wind Waker, so something like that would be sort of my top 3, kinda. Link Between Worlds, yeah, I mean, I do have a soft spot for A Link Between Worlds, much like I do TP, because I love the story, or especially some of the ideas in the story. I mean, that's honestly same with Ocarina. I love the story, or at least the ideas that they had for the story, but the truth about Link Between Worlds is that it's really just the ending. All the stuff that happens at the end of A Link Between Worlds is fantastic. And, like, the game itself is fun to play. Like, it's a really awesome game and all. But I can't really say it's my favorite because if you think about it, like, the story starts out almost exactly like A Link to the Past. And then it basically doesn't go anywhere for a long time. The story doesn't really, like, progress very much, again, until like the very end when there's like the twist reveal and then the actual ending that I don't want to say too much about, but like, yeah, like, it was all really good, but it was just the ending for the story. And it was a fun game to play and all, but, like, better than the 3D titles, though? Hard to say. You know, like, there was the whole renting mechanic that I was kind of not super fond of. Like, it's fine because eventually you can just buy the items and they're permanently yours, and that's great and all, but, like, why not just allow us to buy them permanently from the start? You know, instead of doing the whole renting thing and making us grind. It's kind of a weird choice. But I liked the characters. I liked the story when it finally did something. Just didn't feel like it got as much development as it should have had. Again, a lot like Ocarina in that regard. It's like, oh, there's so many good ideas. If only they hadn't been so limited by the times, they could have developed these ideas more, and it would have actually been great. Okay, I'm about ready to just pull up wherever their location is. In just a minute, if I don't find them here. Haven't found any legendaries either. Okay, they're either right up here, or I'll check that other peak, and if they're not there, I'm just looking it up. Not gonna spend all day looking for these people. Oh, hi, Articuno. We're just sort of incidentally running into every legendary. All right. Oh, you got Mewtwo. Hey, Dan. Good job. You can buy things immediately in A Link Between Worlds. Can you? I'm pretty sure you have to rent it first, don't you? It's been years, man. It's been like 15 plus years since I've played A Link Between Worlds. It's just more money. Yeah, alright. Yeah, and at the start it'd be a big grind, exactly. Yeah, Link Between Worlds is an awesome game, but like... better than Wind Waker, though. Better than TP, better than Ocarina, better than any of the 3D ones? I don't know. Like, maybe better than some of them, but I can't put it in my top favorites, though. As much as I am a huge fan of that ending. Unfortunately, an ending does not alone make a good game. Okay, and speaking of nostalgia, as much as I love this Gen 1 music, eventually, I'm gonna have to throw you in the ball. Also, Articuno is just a beautiful Pokemon. Always has been. Lovely design. Alright, in you go. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that remix just now was from Let's Go. Sounds like it could have been. Actually. That is the most recent version of Gen 1 they've produced. Okay, well, we found something up here. At least. But I'm looking for two rich people. And if they're not right here, then I'm going to check that other mountaintop, and if they're not there, I'm pulling it up. So I don't have any more time for this. Yeah, this is just the town. So if they're not up on this peak, which they're not, that peak right over there is the last place to check. Still wondering if there's a Kyurem out here. So yeah. I suppose I'd have to say favorite Zeldas are Ocarina, but with a huge asterisk, Tears of the Kingdom, and Wind Waker. Maybe all three kind of competing for first place depending on my mood. Huh. The Galarian one was... Yeah, Galarian Articuno was... It was different. I still thought the design looked cool. Like, it was a cool design and all, I guess. It was just a little different. Okay, seriously, though. Where are these people? I'm gonna just land and pull it up. I'm tired of looking for them. What's this cave, though? Have I been in this cave already? Well, there's no items in here, so it looks like I have been. Let's get away from all of that. Alright. Where are they at? Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, over there? Alright. Fine, I guess. I must have just missed them. Down on the slopes a bit. I mean, they said they wanted to see the mountain, but instead they ended up seeing the slopes. I'm gonna quickly dive down and check for Kirams. All right. Spirit Tracks. I have not played Spirit Tracks. I hear it's all right, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Spirit Tracks is their favorite game. I do remember watching it a while ago. It seemed okay. Like, okay, so here's the only thing I know, like, about Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I know that Phantom Hourglass had Zelda as your companion character, which sounds really good as an idea, but then I hear everyone say that Spirit Tracks is not a very good game. Or sorry, not Spirit Tracks. Phantom Hourglass. I hear Phantom Hourglass, he had Zelda as a companion, which sounds like a cool idea, but then, like, nobody likes Phantom Hourglass. And then Spirit Tracks, I hear people do like Spirit Tracks. Do you have Zelda as a companion again in that game? I'm trying to remember it. But yeah, I hear, like, people think Spirit Tracks is decent. Here they are. How are they fine in those outfits in this weather? Phantom Hourglass, there's no Zelda? Are you sure about that? Maybe I'm mixing the two games up. There's no Zelda in Phantom Hourglass? Really? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not really in a position to offer a really deep opinion on either game because I've never played them, in all honesty, so if you were to recommend Spirit Tracks to me, I don't suppose I can say no. The only problem is I can't stream it. So it's one of those things where it's like I have to find my own personal time to play it, and it's like, that's gonna be rough. But I think my girl has Spirit Tracks now that I think about it. Maybe. A world of silvery white as far as the eye can see. You're staring directly at a wall of snow. Truly a view worthy of a glitterati. I mean, okay. If you say so, rich person. Just give me stuff. Of course, they're made from the highest quality materials, the highest quality brand. I feel sorry for anyone who climbs this mountain and then anything less. Spirit Tracks is simply Phantom Hourglass, but everything is improved. I believe it. Again, I hear that Phantom Hourglass is pretty universally considered to be a bad game amongst Zelda fans, but Spirit Tracks is actually decent. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that Spirit Tracks is their favorite Zelda game, but I've heard it's at least respectable. Can it be? Has our dearest commoner returned to us once more? You're right, your eyes do not deceive you. The stalker is here again. Look, dearest Onair, look how thin the material on our dearest commoner's clothes is. Oh my, that's awfully flimsy, isn't it? Say, Billy, do you suppose commoners have an easier time dealing with the cold? I wonder what they would have said if I was actually wearing winter stuff. Would they have actually said the same thing? I'm not sure, but I've heard the commoners say we glitterati line our pockets with money. Perhaps that means the high quality of our clothing is unusual to them? Like, no matter how fine the quality of those clothes you're wearing right now, I cannot imagine you being warm. With what are effectively open tops like that. If all commoners dress like our dearest one here, then they must simply be used to the cold. Billy, you're... You're a true... erudite? I'm sorry. For this, I shall grant you the Gold Onair Award. Okay. Now listen carefully, dear commoner. Heard the saying, cold hands, warm heart, don't be fooled. It's a load of hogwash. You must never, ever forget that. Okay. I want to finish it with a look down at the centermost point of Paldea. Can you just buy your way into the crater? Is that a thing you can do? Huh. The most extraordinary places are only worthy of being looked down upon by you. Really are exemplary, glitterary Onair. Okay. We probably can't get into the Great Crater, but let's make a request to the League just in case. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a place they shouldn't be able to get to. It also sounds like they would be horribly under-equipped to handle all of the Pokemon down there if the only thing they have is a Persian. So, yeah. Like, are they just at the gate? Oh, yeah, well, start at the gate, yeah. Huh. Well, they also said they had to make a request to the Pokemon League, so maybe they'll be on that side? I mean, we'll see. She did say the centermost point, so I say we check the League, the gate, and then literally dive down into the center to see if they actually made it to the center. Okay. Well, anyway, Piker, have you been playing Skyward Sword this whole time while we've been talking? How's it coming for you? I appreciate you hanging out either way. Hope you're having a good time. There's the crater. It's still snowing, but there's no snow on the ground. It's actually close to where we caught Spectrier. Or Spectrier, however it's pronounced. More random flying Garchomps and magma zones. Alright. Also, sort of weird that they just kind of left the gate open like this and there's no one guarding the gate. Like, seems like literally anybody could just waltz in here. Or any of the Pokemon in there could waltz out. Oh, you stopped playing before entering the stream. Oh, okay. I mean, I was just curious. Lots of people play games while listening to the stream. Like, they use me as background music. Or background noise. Like, that's a common thing to do with streams and such. So I was just wondering if I was background noise for you. And that one just disappeared. Fun. Alright, so they're not at the entrance. Are they at the League? You only do that with MK? Oh, fair enough. Are they at the League? Let's find out. There's not any items back here I missed or anything, is there? Oh, there is. You got the thing. Alright. They're not at the front gate. They're not here. Are they on the other side of this gate? They are not. Oh, we hit the skybox of Mesa Goza. Oh, let me out. Why couldn't they have just made it a seamless transition? I'm fairly certain every single Zelda game we've mentioned today is better than this game. In some regards. I mean, it's apples to oranges a little bit, but in terms of, like, the quality, I'm fairly certain that Phantom Hourglass is maybe the only one that falls short of this. Okay, so I'm starting to get the feeling that they might actually be down in the crater. It's too bad that diving into the center doesn't actually put us in the center like it should, but I mean, unless they're in a balloon floating up here above the center, somehow that seems unlikely. Whee! Ugh. And we still do not have a map for this area, which makes 0 sense. Just checked, they don't make it in. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. It's kind of too dangerous for them to get to the center anyway. But gosh darn it, I'm here now, so I'm gonna enjoy the view for 2 seconds before I look up where they actually are. They're somewhere along the top of the cliffs? Oh, okay. As expected, they are not here. And there's no way they got deeper. There's no way they got even deeper into the lab. Alright, fine. I wonder if they're in the same place Rayquaza was. Probably not. Okay. Let's do this. And then it's back to the Pokemon fights. I have to carefully avoid Mesagoza. Because of the invisible wall they put around that whole area for some reason. Just gonna buzz right past that. If you bump into one of those guys in the air, he knocks you out of the sky. Well, there they are. Alright. So all I know is the things that are important is that you have, like, maxed out the friendship, like, do all the dialogue and quests with all the teachers or they won't show up. And you have to do, I think, like 3 trades for most of the teachers, then 5 trades for those 2 Elite Four members. I've done the trades for all 8 of the first row, and I have Gita. So I'm not exactly sure what Gita's requirements are, but, I mean, just keep talking to them. Remember, you don't have to fight them. You can invite them and talk to them and decline to battle with them, and it still works. So this is the very center of Paldea, an enormous crater. That's exactly right, dear Stonair. This right here is the great crater of Paldea. Seems we have a new adventure to quench my wanderlust, Billy. Come, let's begin our descent. We mustn't, dear Stonair. Entering the crater is strictly forbidden. I petitioned the League for access, but to no avail. I beg your pardon? They won't even let a glitterati enter? They won't even let a glitterati enter. But this was to be the conclusion into our retreat. We've been as good as gold and better. I never imagined there would be something in this world off limits to a glitterati. Why, it's that commoner who can't seem to get enough of us. You're right, your eyes do not deceive you, that. It's the commoner who can't get enough of us. Fair enough, Piker. Thank you so much for coming. I've had a good time chatting with you as well. You too, man. You have a good night. Sleep well, my friend, and have a happy new year. I'll see you around. You too, Dan. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, so Paldea is based on Spain. I expected the DLC to be in Kalos, which is based on France, but it just didn't end up that way. Not that I'm sad to have gone to Unova and Japan, I guess. Say, dear commoner, have you entered this crater before, perchance? I have. Several times, as a matter of fact. Illegally the first time. Rags to riches, this commoner's had the fortune to enter the crater, but the glitterati have not? Well then, it seems we have no choice but to duel. But this really isn't the place for a battle. Let's head back down. I assume you're gonna take us with you or something, instead of making us find you again. Okay. Also, what path did we use? Do inform me when you're ready to duel, commoner. Oh, we're ready. Here, I'll even show you a Pokemon from down there. Since it seems fitting. One last duel, what do you say? Sure. I, Onair, president of Paldea Realty, will crush you, commoner. Oh, good luck with that. Did you bring a full team this time? Or you still just got that one little kitten? Oh, she has more. Ooh, she's using 2 Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Overconfident GD. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's your new year so far? You a fan of Pokemon? Do you have Scarlet and Violet? And all the DLC? Yeah. I didn't see the graphic either. I need to rework a lot of stuff for my stream. I really do. Honestly, there's so much that I want to rework and improve. I have some time coming up this week, so maybe I'll be able to make use of that time to make some improvements. You know, I've had time to calm down. I think I finally get it now. Glitterati, commoners. In the end, we're all just people. There's nothing separating us. Why did it take me so long to realize something so simple? Very good question. I'm so embarrassed. I wish I could crawl under a rock and hide. I couldn't literally crawl under a rock, of course, but you know what I mean. Oh, Nair. You were following us around just to teach us that, weren't you? Sure I was. That's totally the reason. As expected. I'm not sure why I even asked. I can't express my appreciation enough, but I hope that these fine items can suffice. 25 big nuggets. Jeez. And the Glitterati case. Now then, Billy, I feel as though I've grown as a person during this trip. Starting tomorrow, I'm turning over a new leaf. I'll resume my work as CEO, holding nothing back. Learning from your failures like a pro. You really are an exemplary Glitterati. Now, since you've taught us something, I'll teach you a little something. You learned the "oh no" emote from Billy. Okay. Right then. Adios. You don't own a Switch. Oh no. Switch is totally worth it. There's so many good games on it. If you ever get the chance, you should. Been playing Pokemon off and on since 2012-ish. Started on Diamond. Hey. Then didn't come back till XY. Still haven't beaten Diamonds to this day. Fair enough. I hear Platinum's a better version anyway, if you can find it anywhere. Well, I mean, aren't Diamond and Brilliant Diamond basically the same game, though? At least that's what I thought. Also, people have been modding Brilliant Diamond to, like, have more Pokemon and be a better game. People have been modding it. There's actually a community for that. I made it like 5 minutes in back in 2012, 2013 when I got on it and didn't play more of it till 2019. Wow, okay. Did you get busy with things? Or other games, maybe? What kind of games do you like to play, then? Ugh, I'm starting to cough a bunch. Alright, I believe we have 5 more battles available. Mainly FPS and rhythm games? Ah, okay. That's fair. I do have some FPS experience, but it's not with any of the more popular games, and I'm not really into rhythm games. I mean, basically, it's not that I can't do it, it's that I just don't really prefer to. I ended up turning off the rhythm in Cadence of Hyrule. So yeah, not really a fan of rhythm games myself. But that's fair, everyone has different tastes. Alright, where are we going? We're going back to... Ugh, I hate that zoom out. I wish it would just let me zoom out more. Back to Unova. Is that a Dragonite's cry I heard just now? Eh? Okay. So yeah, when you say FPS games, Duck Game is mentioning Fortnite. You do Fortnite? Ah, you're a Call of Duty player. You play a bit of Fortnite. Okay. CPD? Or is that supposed to be... Oh, that's probably a typo. You don't play COD, actually? You just like obscure Nintendo games? Well, I mean, this game isn't too obscure. COD for DS is obscure. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Call up another coach here. Who haven't we done? I mean, there's just these 4 and him, so let's get him out of the way. Hassle. Let me hassle you.
There are 2 Phineas and Ferb games for the DS. Huh. Oh, I'm not surprised to see this. These two have a conversation. Why, if it isn't young Drayton? I didn't know you were a member of this club. Mr. Hassel? Your grandfather, Drayton, informed me that you were forced to repeat a year of school. Several years, in fact. Oh, ouch, dude. Yeesh, thanks for letting the whole world know, Grandpa. Fine, so I get held back a couple times. It is what it is, alright? Doesn't life have room for taking a stroll on the scenic path sometimes? Indeed, but studying is also an excellent way to broaden said path, is it not? I'm not suggesting you should desperately try to live up to the expectations of others. I simply hope that you spend your day as a student in a way that you do not regret later on. I mean, that's fair. I get it, Mr. Hassel, I get it. Please just give it a rest already. But thanks for stopping by, Overconfident. You have a good night, man. Again, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in this stream. It's so surprising, and I'm so happy for you. Oh, please don't cry. Yes, that's what your face says, close to tears. All right. Hassle Drayton, why don't you? Duraludon. I say we drop a Draco here. Should be enough. All the dragons. Noivern. Fine. Let's just make this fast. I wonder what his new Pokemon is. It wasn't Duraludon, was it? Why wouldn't he have Arch? Outrageous. Nope, that's from Paldea as well. Axorus, also from Paldea. Maybe it was just the Duraludon. It's kind of underwhelming. The painting isn't finished until the final brushstroke. Nope, but we got it anyway. Nice. Luck was actually on our side this time. Yeah, why not have the Duraludon, the Archelodon, or whatever it is? I mean, I know that's Drayton's thing, but why can't he have the same thing? Instead, he has an under-evolved Pokemon. And he's gonna start crying. Moved to tears emote by watching Hassel. Okay. Let's call her up next. We've got 4 teachers left. Yeah, I mean, if it had Eviolite, then maybe, but I don't think they use items. Looks an awful lot like an Articuno pendant there. I just caught one of those. How nice. This school is filled with the smell of new, the modern. So are you the one who called me here, Trin? All right. Oh, nothing between her and Hassel, eh? Okay, well. Got some nerve inviting me to such a modern structure. I have absolutely no interest in this place. I didn't want him to lose face, so I am here. I'll expect you to return the favor at some point. Perhaps by doing as I say when needed. I've been stuck indoors here for far too long. The smell of newness is driving me mad. Paddle outdoors? Yes. Alright. I have completely forgot what her team looks like in the first place, so we'll just plow through and see what we get.
Oh. Hi, Zoroark. Did you get fooled by the illusion, Duck Game? Viper. Oh. Sure. Here. You like old things? Here, Ogerpon is actually really old. Despite appearances. You just confused why Gengar was first? Here's a Pokemon older than most people around here. Well, older than all the people around here, actually. If you want something old, Malamar. Is Malamar a new Pokemon? It's not Scizor. And it won't be the Gengar that's inevitably coming last. Alright, yep. History is filled with betrayals. Don't let your guard down, especially when all is going well. And to be fair, that's not even bad advice. I'm not particularly fond of all this high-tech stuff, but do your thing, technology. Isn't science amazing? It sure is. Maybe I should have pulled out Koraidon, though, now that I think about it. But I just used Koraidon a bunch, so... A defeat for the history books. Certainly are a worthy opponent. I see the path you've walked on is one of glory and power. Such strength. It would open all manner of ruins and ancient tombs to me. If I could only secure your cooperation. Of course, here I've got a gift for you. You know, out of the kindness of my heart. Comet Shard. Neat. It's very valuable, you know. Don't forget to thank me each night you gaze upon it. It's a sellable material, so I won't be gazing upon it for long. Oh, well, we're almost done here. I don't know. Her, I guess.
I mean, you're right, I guess. I mean, it's... I'm not necessarily going to sell it right away. Okay, Miss Fighting type. Nothing to say to the history teacher, as I figured. New kid? I'm not new. I'm just gonna press A. We're almost ready for the prologue. When's that come out? January 11th, you said? Yeah. Almost ready for that prologue. 10 more days. It's a Thursday. Ew. Okay, so I guess I'll play it on Friday the 12th. Alright, Hitmontop. Oh. Leading with the new Mon. Yeah, I guess that's fair. And using double priority. Alright, get out of here. Annoying little prick. Yeah, these three are actually weak to fighting, so... Might be better not to. You know what? Maybe we stay in. Oh no, she did burn my white herb though. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I think we just electric our way through this battle. Let me ride on Shine for a second. I'll pull something else out next time. Halucha! Another Tauros. Is it the water one? It sure is. And here comes the Hariyama. Alright. Draco Meteor to finish. I mean, Hariyama's fists are not balled up, though. Nice. Giant fist. Oof, as Earthquake. But meteors rain from the sky. That might have been the most Osu I've seen from you yet, Osu. Oh my gosh. Oh, that stings. And you really trounced me too. But hey, at least I learned a lot. I'm gonna take this experience and win next time. Are we gonna be on top of the cardboard box again? I think we are. 5 bottles of protein. Yep, we're on top of the box again. All right, time. Yeah, good job, Pokemon Company. Yeah, if they're standing in that corner at the end, you get pushed up onto the cardboard box there. I mean, there's not really anything to do from there, from what I can tell. Like, it's not like you can do any glitches or anything. Alright. Yep, Rhyme's sister here. Time. The former gym leader. I used Miraidon a ton before. So how about we use Snow Kitty? It'll be good against the rocks. Yeah, I know she's rock-based. There's no way I'd forget that. Seeing as how she's basically the only one. Ice is weak to rock. Oh. Oh, also Cleavor immediately. Oh, I'm thinking ground. I'm dumb. Yeah, ice beats ground, but not necessarily rock. You know what? Sacred Sword is good, though. Fighting is good. Lycan Rock.
Honestly, I'm surprised she doesn't have a Golurk. Like, Cleavor's great and all, but I'm surprised it's not Golurk. Nothing with Sturdy yet. All right. Dreadnought. No. Garganackle. Nah. We aren't defeated if our team's value isn't yet 0. Come on, partner, you're my rock. Alright. Well, your rock's about to get wrecked. It would produce basically a 2x stab bonus instead of 1.5, but don't think you're gonna get that far. Let's see if this one-shots. It did. Wow. I mean, that's what being 20 levels higher will do. Golurk is Ghost Ground. Oh. Eh. There are no Ghost Rockmon? Really? I thought there was. Thought there was one. But you're correct. There isn't one. Huh. Probably not. Bitter Herba. Oh yeah, I mean with Chien-Pao, of course I outspeed everything. It's easy to outspeed stuff when you have an insane 135 speed stat. Alright, so I think last one. And then I'll do all their trades off stream. Because literally it's just invite them a second time, talk to them, invite them a third time, talk to them again. I am not even going to try to read his foreign language stuff. No, they have nothing to say to each other either. These just aren't very interesting characters. Alright.
Sure, sure. It is very odd that they speak the same language here that they do in Paldea. Pokemon universe is always weird like that. They speak the same language in Kitakami, too. Everyone speaks the same language, but there are foreign languages. Huh. Alright. Gothitelle, huh? I forgot you were still in the lead. I'm gonna Ice Shard you. Oh, it wasn't quite enough. Let's see here. Who do I want to send in? I mean, I guess we'll swap in the bear for now. Let's moon blast it. Hollow Sand. Nope. Let's raise the Blood Moon on it. Sand Slash and... Nah. Yep. Just Earth Power it. It's an Alolan Sand Slash. Could have used Vacuum Wave, honestly. It's quad weak. Persian. Sure, I'll switch. Let's go with the cat fight. Alright, so... Any of you interested in a battle? Or do any of you need some more Master Balls, maybe? Like Duck Game, you could still probably get a few. If you wanted a couple more.
Interested in any of that duck game? You good for now? Okay. Fair enough. Alright, since this is the last one, I will even terastalize for it. Oh yeah, that's right. The secret boss. Alright. So, we have fought all of the trainers on this list. Everything. The last three will probably be our three friends from Paldea. Probably. And then I hope at some point, like, Carmen and Kieran show up in this room or something. I still haven't seen Chilean. So there's still more, but yep, I forgot about the secret boss. What do we have to do? It's too early for you to contribute. Maybe we have to do the trade. You think it's secret boss and Carmen Kieran? It could be. That's entirely possible. But apparently I have to do some trading and stuff to get him unlocked or something. I'm not sure what his conditions for unlock are. But apparently I don't have him yet. So, more to do later, I guess. I might even max out these. We'll see. I'm actually down to only 11,000 BP. I may actually have to get a little bit more at some point to finally wrap this up. Yeah, probably just have to gold more people, or gold everybody. And that's totally fine. I'll take care of that off stream. Not doing it here tonight. Okay. That's gonna do it for today. Thank you all so much for coming. It's been a great stream. I had fun. Duck Game Overconfident, Piker, Dan, Time Tree, and Emerald, of course. Thank you all so much for coming. Y'all have a good night. And I will see you all on Friday for something. I don't know if it's going to be more of this, because I don't know if there's enough to even bother filling a whole stream with, or if I'm going to go back and finish hard mode on Metroid Prime finally. But, I mean, there's still more Pokemon to come anyway, because of the stuff on the 11th. And then I assume there's going to be a 7-star raid at some point in the near future. Like, surely they're going to announce another one soon. It's been a while.
So there's still more to come, indeed. All right, have a good night, everybody.
Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.